Hello, hello. Why is it playing back on Twitch Mobile? It should not be doing that. How's everybody doing? I hope you like the song. In Stars in Time is presenting a unique challenge of I do not want the trickle-in period to just be 3 minutes of like the 10-second long title screen loop. So I kind of just gotta find something to play. I think I've made good choices so far, at least. Anyone even here, actually? Got 2 viewers or nothing. Just finish a few things in the background, then we'll get started. Alright, I think we should be about ready to get started. Alrighty, hey Johan! How's it going? Go ahead and start booting up the music. Alright, and I have disappeared. Amazing. Where's the video game? Okay, and it's already fun. Or not, or it's not fun. For some reason, the like shift tab menu was open when I tabbed back in. And for some reason, whenever that does that, Stars in Time like just kind of smears the last few frames of whatever Steam has in the black box on the sides. Let's go ahead and start up again before the game loops again. Also gotta go ahead and bring up my reminders. Yes, I'm aware it just disappeared. Wait, does the game just disappear every time I alt tab now? Because I have it in the capture specific window mode? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I can fix this. There you go. White game? Yes, that is kind of the color palette of In Stars in Time. You are not wrong. Now it should stay whenever I alt tab out. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright. What's the game about like? You play as Cyprin, a rogue in an adventuring party, on a task to defeat the king, who is this just gigantic asshole of a dude who has learned time magic and is using it to freeze the world in place. Your first run fails miserably, and then you discover you're in a time loop. Every time you would die, you just wake back up in this field here. Or, further into the castle, depending on what you choose. Your job is, well, to defeat the king. That is the basic premise. Where we are now, there is spoilers. So if you do not want to be spoiled on any plot stuff past that point, then now is the time to go ahead and hop off stream. Because as much as I like having people around to talk to, I would not want to spoil someone on a game. Especially one that's story-focused like this. So, yeah, if you are interested in the game, go ahead and hop off stream. Or forever hold your peace. Alright, it's been long enough now. I feel like if Johan were to leave, he would have left already. So, last stream, we actually did manage to beat the king. That did not stop the time loops. We beat the king, everything looked good. The, like, damsel in distress at the end of the castle talked to us and said, wait, hold on, something's still wrong. I'm so sorry, what's happening? And now all of a sudden we're back here, and our guy has depression. That's us on the far left. As you can glean by the title, he was doing the :3 face before. Not now. So now we're just trying anything to get out of being trapped in like this hour for the rest of our lives. Currently, our ads played through 90% FLs. For fuck's sake. Okay. Do you want to play this game? Because like anything past the basic premise is plot spoilers. Or do you want me to go ahead and sum up where we are? Oh, I can just say it again a bit faster. Hi, chat. Hey. Hey, North Star, how's it going? Just kind of recommend it because it's not on my radar. Absolutely. It is a very good game so far. And also it's indie, which means it's cheap as dirt. You know, I'd absolutely recommend it. If you have any interest in it, I'd at least just grab it and play the first, like, 2 acts for yourself. Because the first 2 acts encompass the basic plot. After that, the plot twists start happening, and that's where spoilers come into play. But, I mean, if you find out that it's not to your liking, then I'll take an extra viewer, why not? Alright. So. Pew pew. Oh, he's not repeating the pew pew anymore. Oh god, it's worse than I thought. Okay, is it me? Is it me, or does Sifrin have, like, bags under his eyes now? Or his eye. Does Sifrin have bags under his eye now? I do not remember those being there last time I played. I might be hallucinating, though. Tell myself I know things starting to get real when he stopped saying PB. What can I say? I just know these things. I also did notice one thing in between streams I wanted to point out that kind of contributes to my sort of, like, underlying theory that there's more going on here. It could just be very minor, like a character design coincidence, or not. I'm not sure. But as far as I remember, Sifrin and the King are the only 2 people in the entire game that have white hair. Sifrin's mainly white color palette is half of his character design, and for the King to be the only other version of the game to very distinctly have white hair, it implies a connection. Whether it's, like, familial or just they're from the same place, I'm not sure, but I did notice that. And also, that fucking island's gonna come into play somehow. I just know it. The redacted island's going to be important somehow. Not sure how, but I know it is. Alright. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Make sure Mirabelle doesn't get upset. Is there any way to make this conversation go faster? No, we're not starting already! Sifrin, we're not gonna be weird and dismissive towards our friends. Oh, you know. Not bad. Sorry to hear that. Get well tonight. Enjoy your naps. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. Be nice, wouldn't it? Say the line, Sifrin. Okay. I still manages to bring your mood back up. See? There's reasons to do things, Sifrin. We smile back. Sure. Remember, you really, really will. I always remember things. Yep. Reminder note. Good luck. Oh, inform about the care method? Oh, this makes so much sense. Mirabelle learned the craft skill adorable moving shield. Again. Their whimsy is rapidly deteriorating. We are hemorrhaging silly. We are hemorrhaging silly at an alarming pace. You watch her go. Alright, you. Believe strongly, or whatever. Wanna kill. Is Sifrin still gonna be surprised that the Change God statue does something? Sifrin, we've been through this, like, double digits amount of times. Also worth noting that now the text says you close your single eye. I haven't been here since my first loop, I don't think, but I wonder if anything's different here. Alright, wanna buy something? Generally silver coin. You can get a third of a pastry? Yep. Want the saviors? A little Mirabelle? Or a bad thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Wait. I you saw him last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain out shot clock, quick. Okay, we have a little bit of colon 3. There is still some will to live in his eyes. Sure, but actually, no, for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No. Frown. Incredible. I've never seen anyone get such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Pain out shot clock coming right up. Don't even think about keeping it for later and devour the pain out shot clock in 2 bites. You're still hungry. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, my guy. Oh, Ryan is playing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 demo, and there's a smear. Alright, I suppose let's go talk to Loop. I don't think I've done anything since last loop, but find out what Mirabelle's papers are about. Still, worth talking to him. Our new favorite after tree. Is up. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Oh god, he's not saying Isa! Shit. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't it cool? Cute joke. It is. One could say it's a pretty, tremendous tree. Is this Deltarune?
No.
He both laughed. Laughing uproariously, raised his hand towards your shoulder. Stopped and brings it to his side. Okay, he did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. Do you want to talk? Oh, he's not even pondering, like, questions. I already asked, can I help you with anything last time, right? And he said he wants me to help everyone else out first. Come on, no spoilers. No, it's not. Yourself. Ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Alright. So that actually, now that I think about it, that probably means, like, I have to figure out everyone's things and do them all in one go. Because if I do something and then do a loop to figure out, like, oh, Dial's next part, then they're not going to remember. So what's up with the hand thing? Hand thing? What? Same gesture he does every time he talks to him at this time. Now toward his shoulder, then Charlie taking her hand back. Confused? It's something still. Yep, we've heard this already, I'm pretty sure. Trying to touch your shoulder. Like, a bro thing. No homo. Don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry. I touched your shoulder. I'm not sure how to react to this. Do it, because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry. Okay, you're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. That's because you don't like being touched. Ryan's playing Deltarune. I'm aware of this, Steam. Ryan is playing Delta. Did you guys know Ryan's playing Deltarune? I don't think about this anymore. Anyways. Right now, I'll see you at the clock tower. Alright, you. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh, Sifrin does not look happy. He doesn't even look pondering. Do I have any new questions? No, I do not know any of these. Or, I do know all of these. There's nothing new here, is what I meant to say. Anything talk about? Oh, since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Ooh, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, and always will be, the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news. They won't have to suffer like you do. Bitch? And News Deltarune's Chapter 3 and 4 had a catastrophic impact on my mental state. Yeah, I still need to get around to playing those before I get spoiled, but I've been busy recently with, you know, things. Other things that have catastrophic impacts on my mental state. I'm probably not going to stream them because I don't want to, like, segment my playthrough across 2-day intervals. So I'll probably just be playing them on my own time. Also because if I know one thing is that there are some Deltarune fans who just do not know when to stop talking. So, yeah, probably just gonna do that on my own. I also have a bunch of other things to work on. So, God, I have to juggle things, and I'm not good at juggling things. I never get progress done on anything when I have multiple things to do. Don't worry, I won't spoil you for Chapter 3 and 4. So you will not spoil me. Got it. Cool. This pain is yours and yours alone. Loop? Loop? Buddy, you're really rubbing me the wrong fucking word here. Hey, wait. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. Fucking jackass. Give them a nod and walk away. We're not even waving anymore. Yeah, go ahead and dump the rip tracks on me. Alright. It seems to be locked. Like one of those weird locks. In the open phrase. I've already tried to change on this. Open phrase 1, 2, 3? Nope. Okay. We love the sounds of RPG Maker in this house. Hi, Obsidia. How's it going? Terrible things happening to good people. Yep. I remember. She told us about that. Pardon me. No, it's the rest of the house. Right, right. It's not... It's like a big taboo in Vogard to go more than one room further in a house. Hey! Yeah, Mirabelle talked about you. once, didn't she? And possibly warm-looking cloak must be one of the people traveling Mirabelle. No one around here. There's one, you know. Why fight change called the Power Save Guard? Just before all this, she was a housemaid in the house exchange nearby. Take classes, help out with chores, help the other housemates with their studies. Well, perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on earth. Ranging out of cluster when she's this wonderful. Also, off from my classes, she was always there, taking the class with me. Never had a class I didn't show with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. No, never had a single conversation with her. Talk people's hard, you get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time? Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Ah, okay, that's a new thing. Written letter on it, one file thing. That's Mirabelle's letter, don't look. Right, forgot about that. My bad. Games kind of suck right now, so I'm doing nonograms. I mean, that's why you do things like me and be late on 50,000 really good indie games so you can play them. I mean, like fishing. Oh yeah, you. Didn't catch anything last time. Maybe this time? Sure. Fuck it. Alright, this time for sure. On the same lure used before. Check the fishing pole. Throw it. Sit down and wait. Fishing time. You didn't catch anything. I managed to mess up a second time. New dialogue. That might be worth repeating in the future. Oh yeah, the jeweler. Next fest starts today. Oh, I'm never good at remembering about those. Speaking of good, Enter the Gungeon. I've already played Enter the Gungeon, believe it or not. Alright, you have a fan. I do? You nod and point to the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? You describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Filgard. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Well, eventually we'll find a way to jog your memory. Okay. No, I saw you skill issue about it. Bitch! Alright. Want to investigate the rest of the houses while I'm here, because it's been a while since I did that. No, there's no exclamation points anymore. There's no exclamation points anymore. It's Mirabelle. It beams at you. Johnny's around and show me another one. It's you. Me! You liked her. Maybe I can stick with me? Yep, same picture. You and your allies. It's me and my friends, Diffrin. Thank you, talented one. Friends, the Sifferin. They did not stop caring about you just because you're in a time loop. They don't even know you're in a time loop. Go ahead and grab the bright flower while we're here. Flowers, beautiful flowers that make someone like you happy. Keep her a gift to someone special. Imagine that will be important for Isabeau's side quest where he totally doesn't propose to me. Does the barrels in here have anything? That's a barrel. It's a barrel. That will be a no. As my friend made a sign for my house, now I have to do it. I don't immediately remember this house. This one. Oh. Hello, traveler. Oh, here isn't too overpowering. Well, apparently I have seen it before since the skip icon's showing up. Picking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormont talk to be... Right. They're gonna be partying while we fight the king. So just in case we lose, they'll at least get frozen while they're having fun. Still a weird thing to do, you think? Weird. Yes, it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, that is just kind of weird. Did you three have anything to do? Tell them, kid. And she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Even up in the sky? How did you know? I knew it. If in the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. Get up, or point it. Leave? Alright, I'm getting it back. Thank you for this gift. Okay, that's a new souvenir. I'm gonna have to write that down. 4-pointed leaf. Now, the left roll near the broken bridge in Dormont that you're from the sky. Got it. What about you two? Big-hatted one. I'm gonna talk about you. That you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. You wizard? You wish. No, just a traveler. Boring. Still so mean. I was making a frog embroidery. Seems to try to make eye contact. Did I try talking to her? Was it me the hall? What? What? And it has a demo? We're just gonna go ahead and install that before I forget. I'm definitely playing that after stream. What's here? When it disappeared? I went to my desktop. Speaking of, I should actually bring this back up so the screen is not completely white. Thought the rip tracks if we had it. I could, yeah. Threadbound's getting Threadbound's getting a full release. I remember that from the one of the GMTK game jams. That will be neat to see. Don't really see any others here that I have heard of before, at least. But a lot of games here that do look interesting. Oh! Game Maker's Toolkit's releasing another one. Huh. I'm surprised, actually. Mind Over Magnet hasn't been out that long. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this rift tracks. Alright. Sneaking out from the Spare Parts OST. Can't say I've ever heard of this before. When custom portraits dropped in vanilla rift, oh, this is a custom portrait. Okay. Interesting. Creator from Minecraft. I have not heard a lot of new Minecraft music outside of, like, Pig Step, and even then I wasn't trying to find out that one. Going down from Pocket Dungeon. I never played Pocket Dungeon. This one's Sad Love. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! I'll blow up into smithereens and spew my tiny symphony. Another Vocaloid song, as required. There had to be at least one. Dai 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 Kirai by Amala featuring Hatsune Miku and Kasane Teto. That's an interesting name. And that's all of them. I'll play those when I get some free time later. Hi. Hi. Seems everyone won't force her talk, she doesn't want to. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happened before. Can I go through here? Nope. You have anything to say? One there? I don't want to beep. Yeah, hello. Recognize your voice. You guys one of the saviors? No, I knew it. Very nice to meet you. I know one of you earlier. They smelled like snack. We'll keep on name with Bonnie, was it? Looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They look at my veggie field, talking about my veggie field, then went back to look at my veggie field. It's really shiny delicious, so I would die for them now. Didn't make such jokes, considering. You take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll all eat well tonight. Oh, there seems to be a lock. Change. That worked! Well, alright then. Ooh, what's this? Letters laying on the barrel. Seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thing. We found one of our bomb parts. Let me write that down. Here. Blind man in coma. Alright. Long thingy thing. Thing in your pocket long as souvenirs. Don't you need this to make a bomb? The barrel. The barrel. The barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. Mold architecture plans. Not a barrel. Spice, another ingredient. Okay, nothing else here, but... Barrel. It's from carrots. Okay, so... we've got a couple of things that we could go do. Sharpening stone to save the key knife. Try to find this secret ingredient. Try to talk to Bonnie before Isabeau. At the end of the game. Find out Bonnie's 3 favorite foods, and find a family tale book in one of the 2 other libraries. Alright. Let's do... now that we know there's so much stuff to go potentially look for, I'm gonna do just a full... gonna try and just do a full run of the castle. Or the house. There still should really be something over this way. I'm mad that there isn't. Here? So hungry. I'm gonna make Sifrin pay attention to the stuff going on around them if it kills me. Also, this dialogue could be important. I don't know. Food always tastes the same. You eat anyways. Not good! Not good! The whimsy is rapidly deteriorating. Just a little loop ago, it was like they still described the food as good and saying he's still hungry. Now he's just saying it's still the same. God, it's not good, not good, not good. I've heard that this game does a really good job of syncing the player's emotions with Sifrin, but I guess it's not true because Sifrin's just depressed and I'm panicking. not like that. Do not like that at all. Not a fan. Not a fan of the fact difference saying that, thinking that, whatever. Ah. And people love 2024 when it came to games, but it wasn't for me. Okay. Holy shit, 2025? 2025's had a lot of good releases for you so far? Yep. Also, as I was about to say about this, you guys ever seen someone play like Doki Doki Literature Club? And how their first run through, they're just taking the game at face value, but in the second run, you can see them like panic over every individual time they notice a detail slightly different. That's what this game is doing to me. I'm having the same reaction to it in Stars in Time that most people do to an outright horror game. We are thriving. Sifrin, stop looking away from your friends! You are going to speedrun disassociation! Stop acting detached, you fuck! Don't you colon 3 me, you're in on this! Different's not gonna be happy in the shot where he pulls out the orb, is he? Your name, turn around, listen. Now for the first time you wonder about what he wants to tell you. I know is you won't learn to... You might not be as in on it. I don't know how much you know about this game, but you don't colon 3 me either. Against your will, you hold your breath. Chicken. Okay, there is a little bit of whimsy. There is a little bit of whimsy. There is still some whimsy in there. We aren't completely lost. Not gonna say that's still so ominous because, you know, don't want to clue them in to the fact that I've heard this before. Worth loop back. Earlier, I'd say, if you went back to that time after you beat the king, you have to again make sure you had no interruptions. Maybe you'd be able to hear it this time. Wanna try that? Trying to sleep. Dog's already awake. Yep. They're yelling like, hey, quiet down, all the while yelling and waking up their other friend. They'll sleep tonight. Yeah, mood. Local dumbass gets diagnosed with mild PTSD and then plays in Stars in Time. This is going to go great for me, I bet. That's okay. You play with the orb. Alright, Zipfern, come on, put some effort in. Okay, that looks like the same face, I'm pretty sure. Same somewhat serious face, I'm pretty sure. Big pixels. Alright. Full house run, inspect everything. Because for all we know, the saltpeter, or whatever secret ingredient it is, could be in one of these pillars or one of the barrels. I don't know. Pillar. There is a pillar. 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 It's a pillar. That sure is a pillar. Sure is a pillar. Pillar. The fact that they let me do the fact that they let me look at them at all is what's got me. Same time as usual. That's already. There's no problem. Here again. You are not supposed to be able to talk to me! Really, really. It's tutorial time, because it makes Mirabelle feel better. Hop to it! For some reason you decided to do tutorial time once more. I was like, it's very important information none of you considered before. You're fine with it, but express the urge to Siffrin? You are not helping your own situation. Motherfucker. You should not strike too hard. I mean, honestly, I'll be kind of impressed if, like, I'm kind of impressed if we do actually manage to one-shot this guy with anything other than, like, actively trying to use a rock move. Anyway, Adal's supposed to go first. So Adal's gonna go first. We figure out from their parents. Sometimes when we craft skills, maybe we should look at their hands. What do you think? This one is scissors type. Attacks and moves against it. Block attacks. Yes, it's going to send me. It's still my turn. He's all three types of crap. Yes, I'm still a paper type though, so hopefully Sense doesn't attack me. Go attack it. Yep. Enriched Apportionment 5? That's an interesting name. Too bad I'll never see it again. Yeah! Great hit. Left here on the right if you attack. Yep, for the jackpot combo attack. It's not combo attack, it's just called a jackpot attack. Because the bomb active don't do anything. Nice, keep set. Let's just do regular attack. Ah, fuck, right, he's still got the paper mache gloves on. I still don't like that Siffrin's sparkling black now. Alright. Back to looking at pillars. This is very important. Like, genuinely, this game seems like the type that would potentially hide an important side quest item in one random pillar. Scene. We just want to make sure they don't touch us. Tell about strategy for a bit, maybe. I like Refresher too. one's type? This one is rock type. Why are you doing this again? Stop that! Pick the paper. You can be surprisingly mischievous sometimes. We'll have to heal up ourselves, and I won't be shy about using them, so we shouldn't be either. Cast skill means we'll go into cooldown. I won't be able to execute the same spells for future. Same person heal with healing skills. Use them carefully. Unless they just items to do that, and there might be skills and equipment to help out too. Sometime let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. Yeah, it still does a lot of damage. What are the symbols? Okay. You received. The other one. There's a pillar. There's a broken pillar. God, why is no one talking all of a sudden? Paper type. So that means weak scissors. Sip type. And Mirabelle. And I can do it too. Scissors attack punch. Same type of craft skills a lot. I don't have any, so I like give my turn like someone who does, which is like we established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. Okay. And being bullied by a preteen? Please advise. I'll get over it. Only playing a messenger role, not a game. Ah. What are you playing messenger for? Try not to punch as well protects our dial. The universe wants this to happen. Does knock out. Playing new Deltoon chapters to get all the stuff I missed on my main file. Yeah, because of course there's missable stuff. Active water from your new craft skill. It's interesting with jackpot attack. You have a combo of 3. 5 rock, paper, scissors will wield these jackpot skill. Only the attacks count. We can use any other skills like buff and turn and whatnot. Get to a combo, present man, 2 more scissors to the line. Slash. And slash. Not even gonna. I think that's our first time doing a jackpot attack since that loop. And Sifrin does not look happy to be here anymore. Doing my part. What was nice and refreshing. Sad. I love on a face. Good. Do you really need a reminder? I did not need the reminder. I want Mirabelle to be happy, you motherfucker! Anything for the tutorial? Pillar, broken pillar. Alright, we'll turn save 2 into this run of the house. I'm still only on loop 17, interestingly enough. The way that the way the #1 Sifrin fan, Northstar, was talking about loops being it's pretty easy to get into triple digits. I either feel like I'm doing really well, or eventually a Sifrin's gonna start abusing Galoops. Friend 1 tries to get some cash back from his processor purchase, and he tries to sell games that will come bundle, and I found friend 2 is interested in one. Ah, you're being a middleman. You don't say anything. Alright. Stick ball. Yep. Serotonin. Same size. They're just super concentrated. Couldn't taste anything for weeks. Table. Crafted water. Someone just took the bottle from you. Kind of shaped like a bell. You can, you don't know. Ding ding. Wait, hold on, barrels as well. Barrel, it's full of water. It's a barrel, full of water. The barrel, full of various nuts. Why nuts? Wonder. There's a pillar. You okay, Tiff? I really don't think we'll have another switch inside a pillar. Yes, I think using the same tactic twice would be quite stupid. This column hides another switch. Just can't take the chance. There's not switches. Might have something in them. Okay. I now feel relatively certain that the secret ingredient is not going to be in a pillar. Pillars. If you have memories of pillars equipped, examining pillars might give some cool items. Which is a little weird, I gotta say. How'd you find something? I don't get it, but that's how the world works now. Yay? I mean, that actually sounds kind of helpful. Wait! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Isabeau, what the fuck did you mean by another switch? We haven't gotten to the death corridor yet. Isabeau? Isabeau? Why do you know about this pillar switch? There isn't unique dialogue for getting that before the corridor. Okay, so that's just a little oversight. That's just an oversight. That's not like important. This game's got me paranoid in a completely new way. I also do not know what you mean by Nintendo Switch 2 reference. Nice defend there. Your attack, near raise your defense, time makes you faster. By stepping to the lane region, it makes you not sick, and time, I don't actually know why time makes you faster. I will be sending a very strongly worded email to Mr. Instars in Time themselves. He's laying on the floor. Look at that. Yeah, it's from a shape like a circle inside a circle. Well, the circles. Another switch. Switch, for fuck's sake. Wait, a Clue demo? That game I showed you a few months ago? What a Clue? I do not remember that game off the mind. Let me... Oh, okay, yeah, I remember this now. Sorry, my memory's not amazing. I'll go ahead and download the demo for that. This is also part of Change Belief. Approach Freddy goes ding ding when I walk. And but to be changed, you're still a part of the world. You must all do a part to make the wonderful place. Doesn't sign anything. The world will be inside of the universe, wouldn't it? They're all staring at you, confused. Why would you say? Is that like taboo? Did I say something that I learned was taboo and forgot or something? Did that do anything? Nope. Is that also got a demo? You're right, it sure did somehow. Hang on. So, my thought process was, since we learned that that trap only activates when you feel safe, and we know what Crush does near the start of the room, I thought, oh wait, if we're already getting here, then doesn't that mean that we've already passed the trap? Which, now that I think about it, made me feel safe. I got completely fucking played. Let's, try that again. The switch! You forgot to press the switch. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Your whole body hurts. Okay, so there is no dodging it. We have to turn off the trap. Yeah, like the trap's supposed to be for there. That was fun to watch. Shut. This is still striking me as weird, the fact that the enemies are randomized. I can't help but wonder if this has like any lore implications, or if this is just gameplay diversity. Alright, we got a level up already. Nice. Alright, so which way is it that we go first? This way. Damn it. Oh, big guy. And these scissors, if I remember right. Or weak 2 scissors, I should say. Yeah. Ow. Maybe I'll go ahead and give Odile a heal. Odile, you go ahead and slow it down. Mirabelle, you take another turn and go for the Rondo. Nice. Good hit, good hit. Bonnie missed, despite the fact that this thing's taking up the entire screen. Odile blast. Go ahead and refresh the defense buff. Nice to meet you. Odile will discard. I doubt they have scissors ready yet. So, Mirabelle, go ahead and take your turn. Ooh, crit. Nice. Buy one, get one free. God damn it, Bonnie. And she goes and gets a kill steal. Fuck. This. Go ahead and whack them all. Then whack them all again. I got two of them. Nice. Which means this one should just go ahead and get. Sweet. Alright. Make sure to grab some items, and also inspect barrels. Barrels could still maybe be something here. Barrel, full of water. Full of nothing. Also full of nothing. Cover full of various board games. Card game for kids, fishing game, checkers. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. See, the whole time you didn't even notice. Wonderful teammate. I think of this drawer. It's just a figurine. Drawer's not important, I guess. Team pet guy, but this year ain't bad. Okay, this way is blocked off by the tiers, isn't it? Oh, goddammit, not you again. Now you go ahead and take your turn. I need you to go slower because we do not have a way to stop. We do not have a way to undo time freeze right now. Never mind. We actually have wonderful moving shield. Team Fast Guy, was this here any bad? I mean, I'm happy just to see Mina the Hollower have a release date in the demo. I've been really excited for that game. Bonnie, please. What the hell? It resisted, but who cares? Bye! Me Too is from Yacht Ship. I know who Mina the Hollower is by. You think I was excited for a game where I didn't even know who was making it? Oh yeah, they're here. I forgot. Also, the fact that Bonnie can tell that these guys are weird. That's gonna play into something. I refuse to believe that this 3 floors of build-up was just for the punchline of smell like sugar. Allie, go ahead and take another turn. So you can say there's 3 of that. That's a fair bit of damage. Red, nice. Don't kill, so we can do jackpot. Thank you. Here. Like in a few minutes. Oh, we didn't bring it anywhere. Nope. Okay, there's no gunpowder hidden in the wall hole. Actually, you know what? Let's fight you. We could do some experience. Our fellows need to still be strong. I say that, and then we encountered one of the, like, potentially weakest enemies. Use it? Yeah. Well, express may go away. Here's me. That's me get frozen. Express then. Alright. Anything on the shelves? Nice. Okay, both. You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Yes, I said yeah, who cares? And are you? And are you angry? Ah. Yeah. We walked in different thing yesterday. The least they could do. You made a joke before. Make a joke to the bow makes you happy. So stop trying to dodge making jokes to the bow, Sifrin! Go, Gadget, stop being a bastard! Egg. I know this. I already know this stuff, but explaining these things makes Mirabelle happy. The entire reason I set out to try and skip as least as possible, or as few times possible, is because these dialogue changes, or these dialogues, actually help these guys feel better. And there have been several times now where Sifrin has said, I've already done this, but making jokes with Isabeau or whatever makes me happy. So we're going to fucking do them anyways, because I may have joked about it in the one stream title, but I do not want to speedrun Sifrin's depression. I did not hear of Nyangri. I like every Nyan. I could say something very awful right now. I have a fucking nuke lock and loaded. The trading way of playing the game refusing to use a feature. I'm role-playing someone who does not want to be depressed. Or in other words, suck it up! If the dialogues make these guys happy, then I'm going to sit through the dialogue. Sifrin can fucking deal with it. Especially since Sifrin has admitted that this helps. Alright, this is the storage room. So storage room. Barrel full of nothing. Barrel full of nothing. I've been intel gathering while we were in Dormont. 2 salty broths in the Bonnie for safekeeping. Nope, a ginger juice. Sweet tonic. Bonnie gets them for safekeeping. What was in this book again? Rotarian Vulgarian Translation Dictionary. Don't to page Vulgarian words starting with a T. Cat turn. Right, I remember this. I like friend, okay. Except friend. Speak up sometimes. You gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Because why would you? So much to say, and it's nice to hear y'all talk. In the wild animal. For fuck's sake. You don't like it when they say you. Your face under your cat. Yep. I've never seen someone so oblivious to, like... I've never seen someone so oblivious to their own neuroses before. In language you can't read. Just looking at it, it's giving you a headache! You know what else gives me a headache? The fucking island. Swear to God, that's not just world building. That's gonna be important. That is going to be important. Alright, explore the room up there. We are not touching each other. Let's go off. Alright. Different, you go ahead and use your turn to give Mirabelle a little boost. Well, Mirabelle, you're gonna use your turn to give yourself a boost. Luckily, we have a second person who can... Look, we have a third person who can use paper attacks now. And a second person who can actually, like, consistently use paper attacks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. I keep forgetting these guys aren't actually my level sometimes, so we do need to take these fights so that we actually, you know, get increased power. Google's a bit. What did Google do? Boom! Go ahead and get some damage on the other guy as well. And give myself a little something. No, we wanted to do a rock attack. You go ahead and pop off different. Let's stop me from using ad block, and then it shows the video doesn't buffer pop. Yeah. Google's ongoing war with ad blocks. Guys, we're only a couple $billion company. Can you please pay us to do a thing we were doing before for free? Please, we need the money, please. It's full of water. What? Crafted water. Big steel thing with a stone on it and oven for weapons. I think I have a name, but you can't remember them. Forge, and that's an anvil. Stone is a sharpened. And the stone's a sharpening stone, huh? Oh. Sharpening stone for the key knife! Let's see what news. Be able to sharpen the key knife now. We get it back, that is. Okay, we need to get the key knife in this loop. Also write that down. Sharpening stone. Floor 1. Back to the forge in the use to sharpen the key knife. Sharpen knife will still break. This thing. Oh, we already get out. Sorry, checking something real quick. Does the anvil have anything, maybe? Anvil. Sharpening stone and... Okay. Why? I only ever questioned it, but why is this why do the paper Miseres vogue? Why did they do that? Actually, you know what? Sifrin will be able to heal themselves on the next turn. If they get an next turn, actually. Which they're going to, I've decided. Bonnie, you have missed every attack you don't run. Except for the kill seals. It's like you enchant your golden sword with sharpness. It still will break in 2 hits. I mean, what? Like, if you try to cut something with a weapon not sharp enough for it, that still will do more damage to the weapon, wouldn't it? Going on a lovely stroll. Yeah. And you know if I feel bad? Up. Ow. Not really the difference between minimal, you could just not cut it. But I mean, as we saw in this instance, the key knife is only barely able to cut the threads. So if we sharpen it, that would make it easier to cut through the threads, which would make it so that not as much of the impact goes directly to the knife, since it just cuts. Wouldn't sharpening it in this instance mean less force goes to less of the impact directly affects the knife? No? I'm not trying to be like a smartass here. I'm just like, I don't know. The one time you hit a non-steel chair attack, and it's when I want the turn to go on so I can heal Mirabelle. Oh hey big guy, how's it going? Really, go ahead and give yourself a heal. You get slowed down. You get your attack lowered. Saber, go ahead and heal up Isabeau a bit. Bonnie, don't miss. For fuck's sake. The strength of impact and how good metal is hardened are mainly the reasons that the weapon breaks. Well, but like you just said, mainly though. Wouldn't mainly imply that it could break for a different reason? No. Really? Well, it could, but I don't know why. Which ones? Well, if the knife takes a lot of impact force from not cutting through something as efficiently as possible, right? So kind of like how if you swing an axe at a tree, it's gonna take a few swings but it's still going to cut through. You're not going to cut through a tree in one solid go, and the axe is going to take all, like, blunt force of every hit that you need to get through it. Doesn't that same sort of principle apply to a knife cutting something like that? I'm not saying it happens commonly, but if the principle would still apply, then it could happen, I think. I forget what it is. Right, the glasses. The glasses. Candle crafting instructions. Craftonomy book. Craftonomy book, not craftology. And then my horoscope. For a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to date. I've done Isabeau. I do. That's what useless has no business in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. Yep. I'm patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using Spectre Craft? No. Let's remember this being the case. No, it's not the same. I'm not gullible. I like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is like... Being silent and surrounded by people you unite is life. Fucking... Talking is my job, god damn it. Hardness of the axe determines how quick you will cut the tree. Hardness of the axe will determine if the axe stays sharp and not bends or breaks. But if the sharpness is lower, that means it takes you more swings to cut the tree, which also means the hardness gets tested for longer. Right? The trailer can barely read what's on it. There's a good learn notebook and supplies. Hand-drawn cards. Pick one? Yeah. Drawing of a hooded person in a cave. He looks sad and alone. Tom says to Hermit. One card. That sounds suspiciously relevant right now. Broken egg key. That one's drawer. Place. Very king-like place, huh? Pretty stupid of him. It's like, person very king-like, yeah, well, honey's are hard to find. It's not to be expected. Hopefully we have Sif. But you know that the king didn't. Everyone's clapping, so you take a bow. I know, but not really. Am I being like too stubborn on trying to figure this out? First off, act chops, not cuts, so let's be sharp enough to cut through. Yes, you are. Okay. My bad. Didn't mean to like overstay the conversation. Ow. Mirabelle's gonna have to spend return healing anyway, so, Adayo, you get an attack buff. Okay, you had an attack buff, and now you have a second one. Bonnie, don't steal chair. Bonnie, I want to heal Mirabelle! Boniface! No. Not sharp and knife can be compared to very thin. So you don't have to keep going with the explanation. I'll just take your word on it. Since I didn't mean to overstay my welcome. I have to, I'm stubborn. Alright. Well then, please don't let me stop you. knows, maybe this will be the explanation that finally manages to make it click for me. That's fine. Different can spend his turn. You know what's different? You go ahead and take another turn to pop off Mirabelle. It's not hard if he has all things fall bend. Probably won't bend if you start hitting it, but if it's a tree, it probably will bend. Alright. Grabbing that pipe, would the interaction with the tree be different? You might chop it a little. It'll still probably bend. Okay, I think I get why my proposed thing wouldn't work. Not sure I entirely get it still, but I'll take your word on it if I'll take your word on it as to not overstay the conversation. Next. Some more discussion. That's like the most damage that's ever done. Mirabelle, just go ahead and heal yourself up. And go, gadget, scissors, 3. Oh, nope. Still, this run's still gonna be saved too. Alright. Ballhead. You know what, I remember like a stream or two ago I proposed a kind of like tarot card theory almost. Because the second block seemed to be like analogous to the Lovers and the third one was analogous to the Wheel of Fortune. I'm not sure I could place what this one would be. Nice, decent damage. Have you tried attacking it with paper? So you see this like icon here where it says it's immune to paper? Yeah, no. This boss can only be damaged by the weakness of whatever its current craft type is. Yeah, you can't see. I mean, I didn't necessarily have it up on screen for a very long time. So go ahead and do the shield. Why not? Smash! Go ahead and pile off a dial, why not? Nice hit, Bonnie. Beer belly discard. You can't proc either, so you're also just gonna guard. Alright, let's go. Back. Alright. So it was paper. It's currently scissors. That means it's probably going to switch to rock, which means we couldn't go ahead and start preparing a paper jackpot attack. It's not going to do damage, but we can at least prepare the jackpot attack. Should switch here any minute now. Wasn't Sifring smiling in the combat image? Yeah, he was. Before we beat the king, he was. Back when Sifrin thought that being the king would end the time loops, he was smiling, yes. I should be weak to paper. Yep. I'm a genius. Have you not heard me, like, freaking out for the past, like, hour and a half over little differences? Yeah, that's because Sifrin's, like, will to live is vanishing in front of our eyes. It's not good. It didn't actually kill. And this should then, maybe? Yep, there we go. Oh, sweet, we learned the time stop here. Keep moving. Don't you know I'm watching that audio? I completely forget that. I'm so used to seeing that. I'm so used to seeing that icon next to you, I just kind of forgot it actually means something. I was almost treating it like a profile picture. Wait, yeah, if you weren't listening with audio, how would we be holding a conversation? Am I stupid? Alright, this one gonna work or not? Flip, 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 flip. Don't tail. Yeah, congrats. Oh, madame, I thought we were friends. Associate. End up being an acquaintance now. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. Don't know how we can talk past that yourself. I mean, I do that to myself. I just acted too late. I'm playing King Chips. Playing with delicious cookies. Oginiri? Yep, onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onigiri. Coming off on purpose. Yeah. Onigiris. Chop on rice balls. I love rice. Rice. Bonnie likes rice. One of her 3 favorite foods. One of their 3 favorite foods is rice. I swear to God, I'm not trying to misgender the preteen. Right, huh? Wait, don't fish me! Alright, let's try the onigiri this time. And one onigiri. But I'll talk Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. What about Bonnie put inside this time? Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in the onigiris? Yeah. Oh, whoop. Yeah, Dal put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? It's okay, Dal. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have fun with the plum if you want. Thank you. So, you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? Prepare yourself for what comes next. Do not make Bonnie sad. These for you are capable of taking the time to look out for your friend's feelings. Alright, I don't think any of these are new. I forget, what am I? Right. You mean people in the house, right? Maybe someone survived. Maybe managed to. Only jokes different, please. Oh, did you mean with a plum today? A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was... Oh, let me guess. Was it a very fruitful meeting? Oh, no, was that it? Sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you if you're not the funny jokes pun person? I don't know, Sifrin, what could be worse than having your joke stolen? Here, seeing your face. The cookie? Yes. That's fine. Just please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff is a bow. Have this cookie. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff is a bow. Here you go. Free cookie. You eat 2 bites. Thank you. No problem. Okay. Anyway, stuffing your cheeks happy. Never mind. Alright. Go ahead and pop the save. Alright, an hour and a half in and we're finally making it to floor 2 of the run. Okay, but maybe it's in one of these little crevices. I want to make a bomb. Control plus Alt plus Shift plus Win plus L. Real hockey, by the way. I'm interested in trying that out, but I have the sneaking suspicion that that's going to do something that I would not want. Can I have a Windows key? This one doesn't have the Windows phone. Nerd. Nerd doesn't have the Windows phone. Imagine not having the Windows phone. I don't have any other keys? Yeah, it's that the Windows key is the one in particular. Maribel, please give a dialect. Feeling. Yeah, you pop. Need this stuff. Whoa! The rat! The little rat! How'd you do that? Windows phone uses Rise Up? Please don't! Ah, right. Okay, George can't believe that what's she like? Tell us a bit about her. How to perform me. Tell me how to do basic things. Like cut veggies without cutting my fingers too. I know how to do it now. You go meow meow cat's paw can't cut my. I forgot about this part. Cute. What? Cute. I remember. She taught me how to do it. I can do this too. I just need a few minutes without coughing, of course. What? Why do you need a mnemonic to remember to not cut your fingers? I wonder if she got to move again for the brief period of time between being the king and looping back. Being frozen in time. Looks scared. Okay, she doesn't have a bomb ingredient on her. Damn. Ah, yes, gardening room. That's where the gardening shears are. And, yep. Strawberry and powerful plants. Okay, try. Okay, I didn't know if there. I didn't remember if there was anything. I see that there are tonics up there, and I want them. Big plants. Pick up tonics. Shower, sweet. Didn't bond for safekeeping. Let's gardening classmates frozen in time. Gardening class with me. I learned how to grow vegetables. I've made soup. Said she needs some help breaking apart turnip she grew to make into soup, so I told her to bring it to class and I'll help her. Biggest turnip I ever seen. Trouble fitting it through the door. I was trying to cut it was that big. How was it? Oh, it tasted awful. As you couldn't really good about taste, you had to act as if it was delicious. Then change how I was sitting in acting class. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Feeling yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. Water rush. How is Sifrin unaware that he doesn't like being touched when he's unironically saying things like that? Buddy. Nice damage. Hell yeah. Ah, right. Something we need to find in here. That's Man's office. Good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks. Information. Look around. Okay, was there anything in here that was important? What was it? Full of boring mystery papers. Well, I mean, other than the key. Change shot's been destroyed. The books? Favorite subjects. Very boring subjects. Leave it alone. Childish drawings as head housemaiden. Is this also childish drawings as head housemaiden? Yep. What about the light? That's a pillar. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Pile of papers. Take one at random. Is there more bread at lunch? I do remember that actually. Look for the key. So, that's me in the House of Dormont. Wonderful. Working with a lot of events. It's a great crafter. That's great, wonderful aunt that makes everyone's lives easier. That's the craft skills I learned from her. She's the one who was supposed to. Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. The king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now I don't know what happened to her. I do. She'll find her safe eventually. Let's stay positive. Head housemaiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you could try and ask her what she knows. Rock key. And then a boulder falls and we don't get crushed by it. Important in there, right? This is fine? Waste of time. At least you didn't get squashed, though. Yeah, wouldn't that suck? And all codes don't have those symbols, I think. Right, I actually have to fight. For the sake of Paper Alpha 5. For the sake of Paper Alpha 5. I mean, that should be enough for 20. Just about. Alright. Use the keyhole to open the door. For their partner frozen in time. There. Yep. The earrings. Dark dangling earring in the right ear, simple transparent one. That's not what that is. Actually, isn't Isabeau's armor called bonding earrings? Like, he has two black ones. Doesn't have one opaque and one clear. Onward hesitantly wondering if this is real, and then trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner seeing the blood would faint in horror. They feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. How romantic. That is what it says, normal earrings. Not very important, but... yeah, just rectangular earrings. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this on. So I should have more than enough memories to do forward loops. Paranoia also starts with a P. Fuck you, game. Oh, we're also at plus 100 max HP from memory of looping. Nice. Actually, wait, hold on. What was the scissors again? Right, lowered attack speed. Here. Revive KO ally once. Notice loving living cure. Notice shining life. Oh yeah, right. I could just give Ardell Paper Alpha 5 now, but I don't know, I like the attack speed boost. I'll do the heavy bug, but... and the glasses. Or attack with lower defense and lower attack speed. This might not actually be a bad grab. Adele's already fairly squishy as it is. A little bit of defense lower isn't really going to change anything. And with her attack speed being lower is fine, because half our strategy is just giving her Sifrin and Isabeau's turns anyway, so let's actually put on the opaque glasses. And then all of these are just like almost straight buffs. Alright. How many memories do I have? I have 123. Yeah, we can put on a different memory right now. Yeah, I love Autobus! Also, Isabel goes before dial again now. Right, here we are. Your scripts, no family tales. Yep. I like the transparent paper. Still funny, actually. Everyone. In front of everyone. That's really good. This is why you're my favorite. Blue yourself journey, tick, Soul Emperor 4, Soul Emperor, cursing a Chateau Castle, 40 to 48. No family tales, though. Did you have something? Librarian. There you go, one Mira. Yeah, they always had good recommendations for if you're looking for something. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. Recommends Cursing a Chateau Castle to me. And, well, to everyone else in the house, since book series you're a fan of. I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. It's a good series, Madame O'Dial. I'll make you read one day, Madame O'Dial. Huh. Try to convince the others instead. It's romance, right? Sold. Take a look too. No one ever seems to have checked out a family tale. Oh! This actually explains why O'Dial looks so intently at these lists every time I come here. Right, the book. Forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, so I can see the sparkle over there. That's probably family tales, but just in case one of these are important. Take a tiny bit. Sure. I also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Page, and then we're going. Today, I clean my room. My room is even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad knows no one can say the name of the island up north here anymore. This thing got like the weirdest headache for hours. I'm sure my friends will be saying it tomorrow. Yep, doodles. Never want it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? You'll just know something happened. Not expect a land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? You'll just close to a message, so it's all anyone can talk about for weeks. Whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. That country's name. What was its name again? It was something like, don't say it, Crab. Open your mouth but no sound comes out. No family tales. Wait! You open your mouth but no sound comes out. Oh wait, hold on, no, I'm probably overthinking this. It's probably just, you were gonna say something and then you stopped. And the belief of the house name of the place. More than one house. And a house where people live. Confusing language. Has to change. Recommend a book. Make the cookbook. Being magic of changing yourself. It's a little abstract, but it's about our beliefs in the change god. And while striving for change within ourselves, while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts, it's a belief that a lot of people in Valgard live by. You only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. No cowboy done. God, spirits, expressions. The new ones get a little lost in Valgardian. Expressions for everything. Dozen, few thousand. I'm sure how many deities you worship. Track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creator craft, and the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Okay. I do like that style of theism. There's just something that embodies every little aspect of life. What are these supposed to be important? Steppy cooking. Okay. I mean, let me press B. Easy. Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. It's fine. Might as well look at it now. Sheet. Doesn't matter. Can we go now? Nice effort. Right, paper keys in this one. And running from your palace. Oh, use this book, huh? What does that mean? Not very fast, though. It tired easily, too. Stop running everywhere you go. Different. Okay, Dial, I can teach you how to run good. You can just put their arms straight behind them. Yep. Bonnie canonically Naruto runs. And the wind doesn't matter, I can go fast. Aerodynamic. Ergonomic, whatever. Switch. Just touched it and it opened. Not gonna be all sarcastic about it. Wow, guys, secret passage. Let's go in. No, we're not doing that. Wait. Wish. Oh, damn. Nice. On the wall. Doesn't really bring you anywhere. Damn it. One of these is gonna have the fucking saltpeter or whatever. Fix that book. I was looking intently. Take a look too. You two? We should get going. Give us a second, Mirabelle. Look through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland, the history of Pepper, what to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. Ah, here at the very bottom. Paper-ass family tale. Where? Paper, what? No. Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the Boulanger in Dormont. Does he have a book you want, Madame O'Dial? So he has it. The Boulanger in Dormont, huh? They sold for sauce, if you remember correctly. I'll have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What are we talking about? What about you, Sifrin? You were looking around. Did you find the book you were looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabel look at each other and sigh. The Boulanger and Dormont might have checked out a family cake. Go back to Dormont and let O'Dial know. Okay, go ahead and write that down. Ask the Boulanger in Dormont. About the paper-ass family tale. Right. Book books about something called colors. The only help you can get. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Oh yeah, it's color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. What's a color? I don't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's, like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade. And one named green, that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still has those colors, but we just, forgot how to see them? Or so researchers say. I think the house over in Corbeau is researching it. That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. Seems silly, but somehow this knowledge feels familiar to you. I think that's the last piece I need to fully link together my theory. Siffrin and the king are from the island that disappeared, and that island disappearing is what caused color to disappear as well. Because there's no way that people stop being able to see color and an island just disappeared out of nowhere and no one has any memory of it anymore. There's no way those aren't related. And if colors feels familiar to Siffrin, then if my theory is correct, then Siffrin and supposedly the king, if my theory is correct there, both have to be from there. I imagine I'm right. I really hope I'm right. The big sparkly tree on the cover. And Tail's giving you a headache. What's my craft skills? Fields. That's the book that made Mirabelle learn her skill. That was weird. Taking it. I'm gonna take this book off the shelf and open it to a random page. Oh, it's a cooking book. Talking about carrots and stuff. What? Let me see. No, that's the carrot method, Bonbon, not carrots. Oh, the carrot method! Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out that nice new shield skill. Mirabelle, shut up. Is that so? Smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show this in the book too, look. Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, book. Siffrin taught me, book. You know, protect us against the king, book. Mirabelle, shut up! Odell's staring at you. And look at that bookcase. Do not look at that bookcase! Do not look at that bookcase in the future. You mentioned shields that reflect attacks too. Those are so complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday. Okay, that might be something to know for later. Now let's go Gadget get out before Odile starts suspecting me of being the bad guy. And Odile killed. It's been a while since any of these guys leveled up. Oh, well, Isabeau and Odile are about to. Mirabelle's still a bit off, though. Oh, God. Oh, wait, hold on. Isabeau can do paper attacks now. We should be fine. And we have the auto speed up. Nice hit, Bonbon. Dead. Pocket. The door only the shield. And Isabeau punch. Ah, it feels good being able to actually kill those bombs. Ah. Damn it. I won't get 1-3. Jesus Christ, that just killed him. Nice. Level up for Siffrin, Isabeau, and Odile. We take those. we take the paper key over here. I don't remember where specifically, just know it's on the right side. Where are these about again? Oh, I can't look at those. Okay, well, guess we're fighting this recess. Yeah, that'll do it. This is gonna look weird, but I'm gonna have to do it, otherwise you get stalked. 5 names. Right. Work with 10. This as well, if that's okay. I mean, yours I might, unless it's frowned upon. Frowned upon, some people might keep it secret for personal reasons, and everyone's doing this work down every name. It's mine telling you, Madame Modal. I tell you, but I forgot mine. My sister's one who remembers. I'll pass. I want to keep them secret. If I do change again, I want you to already know how to call me. I want it to be a surprise. Keep our name secret for a little while longer. You only have the one name. That's more evidence that Sifrin's not from here! Bonding earrings. Get the book and flip through it. Pretty dry. Rather not read it, actually. Different? Are you curious about bonding earrings? You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't. We have bonding earrings in Cowboy as well. Let me explain it for you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much... Oh, I want to know what happens when people love each other very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau. Many things happen, and then maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. When they do, they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is very, very important. If the bonding is between 3 or more people, you make as many earrings as there are people. And then you exchange earrings, so they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Vogard. Not everyone does it in Cogway, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so... is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? You point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. No, that's not why we wear earrings. These are just regular earrings. Yeah, that's... my sister said I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. You know, Isabeau and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if they're not bonding earrings. It's true that I know very few Vogardans without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As, like, a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? I think we gotta do because it all said so? Evil manipulation of force to get... to force us to get bonded as we age. But every country has its weird antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny. Ew, 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 ew. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings all look nice, though. Oh, you think so? You know, Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are nice, Mira. They make you look cute. I like my earrings so I can hang things on them. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe we go see that frozen person again in a future loop. I mean, it doesn't even need to be in a future loop, does it? I can just go and do it this one. Like super awesome, great, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Do not touch. Respect you open. Frankie. You hear? Mascot feels out of place. It seems like it says or something. Hey, do not think about how bad you are at your job. And Duel's in the corner. This classroom, isn't it? The house around here. I have bad memories of this classroom. No. Yeah, you had a bad speech. Alright, you gave a class. This one lecture. At housemate, that would be good for me. Lecture on. Don't know if housemate has taken the most classes. Like a few hundred. Went to school that long? I was thinking, oh, that's not me. Can you drop it? Yes, please. Cool books. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. The flowers. They smell like flowers. What? Does this flower hear anything? No snacking in this room. Corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp on an apple. Broken, broken. That's a new one, I think. Okay, no, let's go play. I thought that might be something on the floor behind the maps, but... Jesus Christ, you are being very common today. We should be able to kill this guy before he gets to move again. You know, it shouldn't be that long. Ah, it's a paper Tristan. Yeah, we're fine. It'll be interesting to watch Let's Plays of this game once I'm done. See how other people react to these moments. Oh yeah, you! So, if I remember right, this one's scissors type, because the one before was paper type, and the one floor up from now is rock type. That means we need rock attacks. Right? Yep! And unironically just remembering things. Wild how that happened. Mabel, you go and take your turn and heal up Isabeau. Not Isabeau! Oh no! I trip and fall over my words like they're cracks in the road. And you know, discard. Everyone made a level 40. Nice. Starcraft! Where we use this one? We use it on the bottom one, I believe. Full of water. Water. Oh. Hey, Sith? You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. A key could be in there? Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics? Maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking in the barrels. It's fun. But Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. Okay, there's a memory of barrels as well. I give you some cool if you have memory of barrels equipped, examining barrels might give you some cool items. Is that how barrels work? Well, I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. Okay, so we also know it's not going to be in a barrel. Probably. This way. Intuition, this way Zod and choose. Not having it. What kind of name was that? Also, yes. Just look at us. Nero follows suit. Goes up striking. Ew. The tiebreaker. Okay, you know which way to go now. It's going with the beauty lines brought you to a room with a key. But you could also pick wrong on purpose to see what the other side has to offer. Unfortunately, I did not think to save before this, so I could check and see it, but that would be completely trashing this loop. You know you can't wink at us only one eye, right? I feel like you forget sometimes. What? Huh? Huh? Why did that happen? Why did Bonnie look like that? Why did the screen flash as if I, like, accidentally broke time loop logic? Those weird word blocks. Overspace 1, 2, 3. Easy peasy. Nah, let's just go in. Kids say yoink. I'm frozen in time. That's another student. We took a grape stomping class together a few years ago. Sorry, a what? A grape stomping class, so you can make wine, madame. Oh. It always locked, wasn't it? You must have thought it would protect them from the king. But sadly, the king's curse doesn't care about locks. The change god. It's been destroyed. Filed, but it's broken. Piece of glass catch the light, making them almost sparkle. You got the shiny piece of glass. Once your pocket long as you see it. Different? Shiny, sharp, use carefully. Why do you want this? Well, I guess write it down. Inspect the broken vial in the locked room on the far right of the book. Also, I never wrote down the longest where the longest gadget is. Long thingy thing. Examine the letter in the locked house next to the blind man in the dorm. To make the bomb. Oh wait, hold on, I can actually look at these? Look like a shard. Light for the torch scatters through it. Sparkly. Sharp. Did I just cut myself? I think I cut myself. Here, give me your hand. Thanks for getting around Savannah around your finger. Oh, nice. Even though she tries to pretend she isn't. Next door, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you. And throws it across the room. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? Why did that do the other thing? Why did that do the thing again? Wait, hold on, do I not have it anymore? He fucking took it from me. Reminds you of something. Remember the sky. Interesting. The friendship doodle. Yep. Looks the same. Sharpening stone. I don't have anything on you that needs to be sharpened. Maybe once you pick up the key knife. Drawn card. Wonder who drew this. Okay, so only the fucking shard had anything to do with anything. Wasn't time. Personally, okay, so I've apparently read this one. They. I don't know anything about them. So hard to remember anything about each person I see, but there's so many people I know nothing about. They're not dead, you know. All we need to do is beat the king, break the curse, and you'll be able to get to know them as much as you want. There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You frown. I did when we first met, didn't you? And they just did 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? You get bad croissant somehow? Have a hair in it? Someone beat you up using croissant's weapon? Someone eat your croissant? Whether it is a bow? No. I tried very hard not to use this food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Did I? No, just... That's... different. This brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? You clenched the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. You won't think about the bad memories anymore, because the croissants could be too good. Aww. Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, different? Smile and nod. The coin? You flipped the coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap. You can just actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. Never! What the fuck does the coin have to do with anything? Like, it's gotta be related to... It's gotta be related to this whole time loop mystery. Now that we've noted that... Now that the description noted it follows me through time. And that fucking... And that the whole croissant thing is related to it. But... What? What could the coin have to do with anything? And also, why did that give me the time loop logic break thing again? Safety. Beware of rock. Present in time. Him. Oh, that's sorry, I mean, another housemaid. He's a scholar. Really hard on a project. Oh wait, hold on, I've never read this before. This man's another housemaid. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man. That exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of the Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief! No. Forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But... my issue disappeared shortly after it came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief. Look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is! Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar, also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No! That's how they work. Nothing more to learn here. Apparently can't walk over there. Okay. Scissors key! Rock, paper, scissors. You'll nod. It makes sense. Why would I say why would I say no time to something that short? I haven't tried carving wood in forever. I've apparently carved wood before. Maybe that was a tradition in the mysterious disappearing island. Now you're really just going and taking another turn to top it off it. It'll be dead before it gets the chance to attack again. Especially considering Godile's about to just kill it. Yeah. Alright, that should be everything on this floor. Wait, no. We want to inspect the frozen person with the bonding earrings again. Because that could be a thing. Also, I think we got something earlier saying that we have a reason to go check out the stylish lady again. Can't remember exactly why, though. Nice, killed him before they got the chance to attack. Getting better at this. Why are you back again? Once again, it'll be dead before it gets a chance to attack. How are we doing on the XP now? Still a ways away from leveling up again. Oh. Damn, the thing didn't even load yet and you were here. Alright, let's go. Now you can go ahead and take a turn, and I don't even need to slow it down, it just is going to die before that point anyways. Feels like screen's been recorded. In progress? Yeah. I'm gonna save this over save 2, or save 3. I'm gonna save this over save 3, so that we can have save 2 to come back and earrings. Then we can come back and maybe investigate the top path later. Oh, hey, you! You look like a good bit of EXP. Attack, get slowed, doofus. Run around it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take another turn. Right, your craft, like, the craft goes on cooldown, you just gotta do a normal attack. Jackpot. Nice, that just killed. Okay, maybe we're not a ways away from leveling up if we can get 1,700 in 2 fights. Looks scared. It's the gardening room. Damn it. Oh, yeah, another one. Still shouldn't be too long. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill Isabel again. They get their attack lowered and then they get slowed. Nice to meet you. Bonk. Bonnie misses. Mirabelle goes ahead and gets another turn. Oh, no, Dial actually got 2 attacks this time. Go look at it, because there's 3. There should be, like, 2 level ups at least, right? Break, break. Paper Alpha 5, let's go. Okay. Good thing we decided to come back and do this. Mash. And buster. Breathe in and out, 500 EXP. Okay. Present time. What? I thought you wanted to look at the bonding earrings. Okay, never mind. Change god statues? Been destroyed. Oh. Different? Are you curious about the change god statues, perhaps? Oh, yes. They might have a bomb part in them. No, not really. Oh, okay. Well, let me know if you ever want to know more about them, okay? Was it because you look at the statues too often? I'm gonna look at them more. So is there a memory of change god statues I can get? Alright. Go on, save again. And the record now shows that at this point, Isabeau knows Break Break, and Odal knows Paper Alpha 5. So forgetful one idiot. It happens. We have our own little forgetful with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. You look back. Well, nothing's for you. You have many other accounts, I'm sure. Yeah. Why didn't we check the gate though? We could have found the key faster. Done is done. Done is done. Key time. Alright, the lovers. Attack the right one first, because otherwise it's gonna get buffed. Be fine. That gang, let's kill. Alright, it only took us an hour to get the boss 2, as opposed to an hour and a half to get the boss 1. Ooh, that's a big hit to start off with. Get your attack lowered, doofus. And then also get slowed down, doofus. Bonnie. Alright, Isabeau, you can reverse that right now. I wonder, if we were to kill this guy with this jackpot hack here, would he still get healed, or would the game say, like, would the game say, like, oh, no, he gets healed before he dies? Okay, no, he just gets to do it before the jackpot hack goes off. And we'll get another turn. Bonk. Oh, fuck. Oh well. I thought Sifrin's turn came up. Ooh, everyone got a level up from that. Nice. Alright, snack break number 2. Isabeau's gonna ask what to do with us if we die. Stay at normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. Give a thumbs up. Damn, I actually did forget. I'm gonna tell them later. Yikes. What concern? Blind kick ash gem maker transform them into diamond. That will be feasible. I mean, I'm a traveler. I could just drop your body off whenever I go to Cowway. I probably would. And the trees your body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change. You. You'd be dead, right? I don't really care that much about life. Well, Bonnie should. Not gonna let him. No matter what, you all know. I mean, you all agree with. None of which this conversation would apply to you. Carry my ashes with you. Huh. Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes in equal parts, like a pizza. We each got a part of you. Kind of morbid. But, no, you can still have fun. A ghost different to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost sif, huh? You done talking? Yep. Next time, baby! Madeleines! That's totally what they're called. The cursed pineapple slices. Fish head. Alright, which one here have I not tried yet? The Madeleines. I'll take them. I'll take some Madeleines. On hand, take some Madeline. Find one. Ah, delicious. Is that pineapple? Bleh. You think hard about something? Same. Biting our nails. Went to them. Nails. Oh. Thanks, friend. You can buy yours, but you'll stay strong. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't even say. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. You get a hamster when you eat? No, I don't. I don't want to tell you this, but you do. He's all big and around, like you hamster. Bo, stop being cheeky. What? What? What do you mean? Why did the time loop logic break come up? North Star, what is going on? North Star, it's been 3 times now that Odile has looked at me like a weirdo for things that shouldn't have broken time loop logic. I was looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. What the fuck did I do? Ready. Okay. So, either the secret ingredient's on here, or in here, or we missed it. Maybe it's behind the starry door. That. Yep. King's a big crybaby bitch. Or you pick it up. Empty key. Mask. The key goes in pocket. I just don't get this key with the head, but I have another notification from somewhere. Sorry. Don't expect that, otherwise I'm gonna swing the dagger at it and no doubt's gonna look at me weird. Oh. I failed to dodge properly. God, that just one shot one of them. Oh. And kaboom. Nice. Actually, how far are we to further level ups with the like gigantic bonus from? Oh, Mirabelle's about to level up. I'm closer than Isabeau and Odile, that's for sure. Ah, yes, here. This is where I got the paper mache gloves. We're configuring the change god. I'm running in time. Teacher doesn't like me. I broke the whole class apart during the last class I had. It goes on the shelf over here. I bumped into it. It was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. We bumped into someone else. Into someone else. So on. So someone bumped the table, flipping it over right into the shelf. You guys seen it? Sounds quite entertaining. People died. Album book stained by clay and dirty hands. Issue with the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. Pottery wheels. Pottery wheels. Are any of these different? Nope. Even the one that looked different. Killed. Barrel. This tools make pottery. There's also two salty broths. They're yours, Bonnie. Broken figurine that I doubt that's a broken figurine of the change god in all honesty. That's your change god's been destroyed. A little change god. All different shapes of sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's also not gloves. You know, finished art pieces no one likes, including. You are supposed to know the things are there. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird. Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. Actually, now the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Okay, Odile, I agree with you. That is weird. That is not the correct way to go. That way leads to the observatory room. Observatory room. You mean the observatory, Luna? Oh, it's the voguing. It's the voguing dress. No, this isn't the dress. This is the Miseray. Isn't it? Yeah, Miseray. Nice. Here, maybe I'll take another turn. You should be the one to kill. And out. 550 XP. Nice, nice. Oh, what? Oh, this one will be free XP. That HP is no longer existent, but not dead, apparently. Mirabelle should be leveling up any minute now. Ah, yes. Is there anything in here? Need some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. There's a boat made wine. Itself. You can get it if you need me to. I dry patch a long time ago. Broken figurine the change god. Dog and its owner. Dog, doggy, puppy, and an actual human also standing right there. Massive bow too. What's you? Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh, well, that's my friend. I gave them that bow, and that's their dog. Oops. You can never tell them you know it's their dog for them. No, never ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they think it's funny, it seems. Is that to me, Mirabelle? My revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never have had him without. Never ever. This was a one-time mistake. Glad there was a dog at least. They're not alone. A chain on the table, probably for a pendant. Yeah, got the massive chain. Okay, that's a souvenir apparently. Let me write this down. For a massive chain for 3. Inspect the thing on the table in the room with the dog. And also, Mirabelle's friend is there too. Okay. Came without a pendant. It beat pendant. Thing was slightly bigger than average beads. Doesn't look very fetching on its own, but if you had a pendant, I do have a pendant. What? Where the fuck's the bell pendant? Where the fuck is the bell pendant? I died to the death corridor and didn't pick it up again. Fucking damn it. Luna, you dumb motherfucker. Good thing North Star doesn't seem to be here to laugh at me for that. Think of all stupid croissants. You know, don't even think about croissants. Probably stop them. Save them. Getting around Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! Shake your head at her and move your hand. Proud. What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I'm just gonna say that it's bad. That this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it's very nice. I suppose. Nell gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick gloves. Did mine smudge? She looks perfect as always. You shake your head. Sorry about your gloves then. There. Ardell absentmindedly pats Isabel's shoulder. Wow, you picked them up. Pepper juice. Stay on the racks here. Supplies. These various housemates. See Mirabelle on some of them. Cute. Alright, that door should still be locked. Ah, yes, it's the mirror. I was reflecting it. The mirror. Everything else of interest in the room. Part of the house can up and walk around. We're both looking for the switch. Homage. Different still smiling. I wonder how long that's gonna last. Get with it. Me with the many pockets. Your picture. I also don't think I have this written down. Partly because because you kind of need to grab it, but just in case. Number 3, inspect the mirror camera. Required to get the happy key. I think that's the key that's down here. Happy. Smiling key. Close enough. That way is locked. This one requires the angry key, I think it is. Now we can go this way. You know what, fine, I feel like fighting. Okay. I don't think about when was the last time someone said something. Jesus Christ, it's been an hour since any chat messages have come up. Oh my... That chat message was at 4:47. I don't mean to sound beggy. I just was not expecting it to be that long. Doing nonograms? Okay, look. I also like nonograms, but they can't be that engaging. I'm more of a Sudoku kind of guy. Somehow. That one-shot then glosses now. A boosh. Key time. Keyhole, open door. Okay, about 5 of you do the honors. Oh my god! You guys know what the fuck is going on here, so I wasn't exactly present for the first 2 streams of this. Trauma's going on. I can give you a plot summary if you want. Just be aware that we are like at the start of that part of the game where there's gonna be like plot spoilers and whatnot. A Romo frozen time. Oh, it's so perfect. Just like when I grow up. You're an adult. You're already grown. You realize she's a real, actual grown adult. I'll go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Not that. It's just... You look so scared. Go, everyone, please. Yep, this is Mira's dorm room. First, it looks similar to Mirabelle's. Anything of importance in here? Horror books. First, you have to Castle issue 68. Get Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. I don't know if you want to run it by me. Okay, so we are Sifrin. We are the guy in the cloak and the hat. In case you hadn't figured that out. We are with a group of we are part of a traveling group consisting of me, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. Bonnie's the child. Isabeau is the guy. Odile's the nerd. Mirabelle's the one with the big bow. We are in the last part of a journey to save the world from this evil guy named the King. who started invading places haphazardly and causing everyone near him to slowly be frozen in time. It's just a thing he spread. Everyone calls it the King's Curse. Basically, being near the king, he has time magic. He has time magic. And he wants to freeze everything. Because he doesn't like things changing. We're supposed to stop that. Our first attempt at stopping that went horribly, and we died before we even made it to the first floor. We then discovered that we are in a time loop. Sifrin specifically is in a time loop. Nobody else in the party is in a time loop. So Sifrin remembers everything, nobody else knows what's going on. We go through, what was it, about 15 loops of trial and error to make it through the house. We finally managed to beat the king, and then we still get time loop back anyway. The head housemate at the top says something along the lines of, oh shoot, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for this to happen, you're gonna go back. And then we wake up in the field again, with about 20 times more trauma. So being the king does not end the time loops. We are now in the part of the game we are trying to figure out just anything we can do to potentially break the time loops. Currently, that goal seems to be see if we can help out our friends anyway. They ought to use your knowledge of things that happened in previous loops to find a way to end the loop. Yes, exactly. Every time Sifrin does a comment like, just a few seconds ago, he said Mirabelle's role model, frozen in time. The only way we know that's Mirabelle's role model is because we've inspected this person in a previous loop. Now we alone have no idea how to break the time loop. We're just trying shit and seeing if it's working. Our current only way of going forward that we've been given is someone told us that maybe we should just not get too detached from our friends, which has been slowly happening over the course of the game. Different starting to, get a bit dissociated with everything going on and kind of living it over and over again. So, character I forgot to mention, Loop. Loop is something. They're some sort of cosmic astral being, whatever, and they're hanging out under the favor tree in the first town. They're the only other person who knows that there's a time loop happening, and they seem to be here to help me specifically. But they're also incredibly mysterious, and we don't know what's up with them. So, I'm still being weary in case something happened. If something ends up happening. But, anyway. We talk to Loop after our attempt to kill the king failed, and they say something along the lines of, maybe you should go actually check in on your friends and see if you can do anything for them after they've done so much for you. And so currently that's the part of the game we're in. We're not actually doing that right now. We're just taking a full loop through the house to see if there's anything that we missed side quest wise. But once we're done in that regard, we are going to be going to try and actively help out our friends from things. Because I mean, we should look at everything, Or you and your tall dreams. That's a simple reason. The king managed to become such a giant, didn't they? So maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Wear high heels. High heels hurt your feetsies. Drink lots of milk. Milk makes you sick sometimes. And through pillar and tugging your feet really hard. Or the try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. House maiden. I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let's see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. I don't think of it. I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. You can beat the king, you get to see underneath him again. Also, they mentioned craft a few times since I told you the plot's not this. Craft is just this game's equivalent of magic. Oh, and also Change God. They've come up a few times. The Change God is like the central religion of this area of the area we're in. Like, love this country, Vogard, they love change. Change is great. That's kind of why Mirabelle here has a personal vehement interest in stopping the king. I think it'll fade. I get emotions that fade, like keeping happy. Be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. Like that. Sure. Really imagine it. Your favorite food all the time. Can't stop eating when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. Can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That'd suck. Terrible forever would suck too. Once you stay for a while, make their home here. No, they'll eventually go away. Isn't it a relief? Yep. Okay, the Change God has been destroyed. Look detailing how to craft the body. Similar to one I've studied. Made some big strides in body craft recently. Or it took close to a year to make big changes. Now you can change in a month or so. Yep. We have another competitor with Celeste for the most trans game ever. Let me see why I couldn't call away if you know where to look. Underground resistance. I'll never tell. Resistanceology. Files. Pick them up. Pepper juice, some thyme juice, some ginger juice. Bonnie gets them. What's about bodycraft? Plus, hey, Dial. Did you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vogar and changing stuff. But I don't already know about it. I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun, but I can't believe you go to another country not learning about it beforehand. Only because it make you look stupid. I don't stifle you two. What? You already know the things you ask about? What's not the things I ask you about? I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned by books and knowledge learned by talking to people. The important me behind it, emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Bulgarian culture. The three of you do, and you clearly love your country, love to change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. I don't get it. It's okay, you don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Bulgarian culture, that's all. Empty clean bed, with stuffed animal laying on it. Is there anything in the closets? Nothing else in the closet. There's so many different types of clothes. Sure, it's the same material as your cloak, right, sir? It's incredibly warm. I don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. I was cloaked for a while. Are you gonna help with it though? Can I look at your cloak for a sec? Oh wait, hold on. No, I remember this now. I gotta mention there's craft like in the sewing. Isn't that really, really advanced? Husband crafted to make the cloak go with you. Must be incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You shrug. No point even trying to remember. Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you said for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? That's alone. That stuff to the stitching is really interesting, actually. Stay silent. Right. Instead of saying, like, spoken like a true clothing designer. It's locked. Take a closer look. Yeah, none of these work, I'm pretty sure. And this either has to do with the astronomy room, or the island that disappeared, or both. And it was locked too. But you can't read it. In the door though. I don't remember ever seeing it before. Picture above the door though. Look. It says... Yeah. Nope, no, it's just my head hurts. Yep. Alright, then we have to head over to the right side. We are not touching... Nice. Not even using return attacking, you fool. Keyhole, open the door. Bada bing, bada boom. It's the weird smelly one. Alright, so this one should be rock type. Which means we want paper attacks to work with. Yeah. Cool. Odal Blast. And also Mirabelle. Made by Weird Smelly. This all smells really sugary. Alright, the place where we need to use Starcrest is on the left. Thank you. Upset from level 61. The bow and Odal, of course, leveling up too. Okay, we'll get you either way. Oh god, thundering outside. When did that happen? Nice. Starcrest? Yep. Bell's friend, frozen in time. This is your roommate, right? Oh, no, other one. No. Tea time. You found the classroom? Pick it up, different one. Will we be super stuck right now? Yes. Okay. Going? Let's go, let's go. I don't get how that broke time is level either. Nice! I'm strong enough to kill both of them in one go now. Bathroom. Yep. Bathroom break, everybody. Close bathroom stall door and stand on the dirty floor. Breathe out slowly. Okay. So, you're trapped in time, and that's not great. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have goals, you'll be fine. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did you even start in the first place? It was naive to not even think about why you're looping. Not the power to help everyone, and you just accepted it? Who do you think you were? The hero of this story? I'm stupid. Only use your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. Only you had thought about why you got those powers. If you'd looked inside the classroom more attentively. If you'd searched the head housemaid's office better. If you'd looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now that you'll feel stupid for not saying earlier? Stupid. That's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. We'll save everyone, save Bogard, and escape from the loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. Yeah, in case you were wondering what I meant by, like, 10 times more traumatized. I'm dead end language. Text activate change code. First we've seen? Yep. This should have the key knife. You're the silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, and in text activate the change god stands before you. I was lost in thought, reflecting saying their wishes. Join them? Yeah. Why not? The wish for rest. Key knife. Can you give it to us? It did. And we're back. At least you don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'll look at each other and shrug. And shot our expressions or whichever day gave us the knife. Thank you. I actually do want to inspect the statue more, so we're gonna go back anyways. Because who knows, maybe this statue is the last ingredient we need to make a bomb. Love how one of the side quests is your mid-world roommate was making a bomb. Maybe you could finish it so you could huck it at the king. That'd be funny. Alright, Adele, kill. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, why are we back here? Damn, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to the room we all researched taught the bomb because there's only one thing here? But damn, you're so weird. I wanted to look at the change house statue. Fuck off. The only attack statue in the house, you can see its face clearly. Look at it a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. Statue's face looks awful. And noses look like that? Well, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if it's supposed to be smiling or frowning. Mira, Mira, help us roast the statue's terribly made face. That's religious taboo, I imagine. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. Oh, fuck. Mira, we're so sorry. Sorry we thought your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made the statue. Interesting that's the only one that wasn't destroyed. I know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Belgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time. I've been looking at them, isn't... Well, I don't think there are any on this floor that I can necessarily look at. I don't know, maybe I'll do another top-to-bottom sweep later. Fucking... Wait, no, 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 no. Not that. Yeah. Oh, Isabella no level up. Nice. Alright. I almost forgot to do this. Sharpening stone. Sharpening stone. Apply the key knife. Try and focus on sharpening the knife. Doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives now, sis? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. Feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yeah, something's missing. Doesn't different talk usually? They do! They mumble when they make things. Like, a few weeks ago you were carving a little window dial, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as different now? This doesn't bode well. I thought a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Does... I need to find carving tools? Okay, this is worth backtracking for, because... What? I know there were carving tools somewhere. Were they on this floor, though? They weren't anywhere in there, I think. Because they're not in Mirabelle's dorm room. They're not in the room of the closet, I don't think. Were they in Mirabelle's friend's room? No? No, they're not here. They're not in the mirror room. Are they on a lower floor? Am I not able to... Oh, god damn it. I'm not able to fucking finish the thing. Oh. Unless maybe they are in here. Did I check these rooms? Yes, I checked this room. And that room's blocked. I know I saw carving tools on the... I know I saw carving tools today. Was it actually up here? No. They're definitely not in Mirabelle's room. Yeah, they must be on a lower floor. Damn it. Yes, save progress. Find some wood carving tools to remember what it is you usually mumble while sharpening. Okay. Man! I wanted to use the key knife for weapon. Ring. Just going to prisoner wipe. That's George Morte. His power's worse. I must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. And that has destroyed the key knife, right? Yep. Nightmare level awesome steam. Alright, the Wheel of Fortune sadness. As I've christened it. Luckily, AoE skills will do the trick! So that guy down. Here, you go ahead and take your turn. Oh, that got one of them. This one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. It's not necessarily good yet, but better. I got another one. Got the other paper hand. Now he's more vulnerable to scissor attacks. Sweet. Bonnie missed. Jackpot attack. Can take a big block damage. And he's dead. There's a craft skill of rose printed glasses. I've got a new skill. Oh, I have a paper attack now. Nice, that helps out a lot, actually. Alright, final boss incoming. There's Claude. Wait to organize her desk, unfinished task, make sure she gets the free time. Smug Smiles thing, it wasn't that big of a deal, she'd do it for anyone, but as housemate was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, just so she could help her. Stopped everything, but being the king she could, because this one's in the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself so he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. So, she's like this. Those. skip this part, you would. No, that's away from Rumi's brow. Go. Eyes are open. Resigned. Someone's getting ready to make a bomb. You're both Stormer, wasn't she? Only something tightly in her fist. Thank God I thought to check her. Alright, let's make a bomb. Look at the thingy thing. You have everything you need. Give them all to Isabeau. Alright, bomb time! Isabeau made a bomb! You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time! Got a memory of bomb! You'll always remember this. Memory of bomb. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. Wait, I've got the bomb now. The bomb! Use it once to do some big damage. Bomb acquired. Take that off the quest list. Of course, we're gonna use it on him. Exit does. Take breath in and out. How many times have you done this for them to notice? Someone else. Don't know. She should have used it on someone like... She was wrong. Did it survive? You, Isabeau, and Bonnie point at Mirabelle and look at Odell silently. Okay. If you want to prove the right choice is playing the game. The one that was chosen. I found the orbs. We made this far. You can spend every valuable time wondering if so-and-so could save Ogard better, but we're here. You're here. And now, the king is the only thing standing in our way. We can have a little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. Keep trying, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10. Shut up. Osmosis. Palmiers. Control yourself this time. You smile. I want to see you smile and puff your chest proudly. Huh. What are they? They're by Malanga and Gyalma. Malanga's some kind of yep. is heavenly. Come on. Langforders. Langforders again. All these faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. Find them. Now more angry. Oh, nah. It's okay to eat some snacks, but you can't eat if you're not doing well. Really, that's been your experience so far. Okay. Like those manga thingies? Yes. And the recipe. You know, if you were saying that because you really liked it, really hated it, so I'm glad you actually really like it. I mean, I made them for me. I made it for Dial. I made them for Dial because she likes trying new foods. Not. What did I do then? See? I made them for Dial, not for you. Go away. Don't look at me. Make like crap and go. How you feeling? Word answers are reassuring. Fewer answers. They're too kind. Thank you for being here. And won't be anyone else, Mira. You know, in the mirror. Feel like Zip does. Thing number 2. Sit. Deep breath in and out. It's all about. Thought my wrist seemed to kind of calm me down. We thought it was cool. And one time a few days ago, Bonnie was the thing, told him to do that, so we remember. You've had to do that more often lately. I think it was weird. I think it was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to. Come here. Yeah, Isabel, you should be careful. You might make different self-conscious about breathing. Just being expressed right now, aren't there? So bad I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. Should have paid more attention. Is this here? Very good. This feeling is saying a Boniface is a child. Maybe at least one person knows what it's doing. Oh? It's great at being a person good. This feeling saying, how are you feeling right now? You're... I'm fine. Stop giving me that fucking flash. Are you? Because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Try not to flinch. I'm all fine, I swear. I'm done getting away with victory. I suppose you can feel however you want. She's on to me! Alright, here we go. Stop, bitch! That's right. Pathetic way to feel a houseman's good nature, huh? Well then, let's basically ourselves be frozen. We'll never be on your side, not in a million years. You, traveler. Christmas dream doesn't mean you or me. Look back to the king. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm speaking to the king this time. Alright, the fact that all of us have ways of dealing paper damage now. Not for this part? No. I don't know, it should be the last time, but he still has so many questions. Why is he freezing Vogar in time? Does his power have anything to do with the time loops you're stuck in? If you ask him something, will he answer? Oh, fine. You can now ask the king questions by going into your craft menu. Things I let you do, Stardust, I swear. You have so many questions, it doesn't use a turn. Give him the fucking flower. What's your goal? Oh, my goal. Yeah, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all! But they might. Why do you want to freeze Vogar in time? Different? Oh, can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars, I thought my intentions were clear. No one seems to understand. You're the only other person who said those stars! I know what you are! We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer and expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you freeze Vogar in time? And only Vogar, for that matter. That's true. No other country's been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Vogar. But you stop at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh, because Vogar is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in, even travelers with no name, no home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. I do not want it to change. I want it to stay exactly how it is, so it cannot ever be destroyed. It's so much backward thinking. I don't know what our God made it perfect for you, but you cannot stop us from living. Big question time. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain in front of everyone, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But what's sent around you, could it be? It does not matter. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So the king isn't the one responsible for the loops? Isn't that weird? You're living through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? How are you freezing people in time? I told you that one if you asked. Timecraft, you've heard this before. Timecraft, the ability to craft time itself. Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, yet alone do it at such a grand scale? If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch! Don't be mean to Fridge! Shut up! Timecraft. Still time to look into, isn't it? Anyway, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. If you're going to work to be king now, so you can go talk to Head Housemaiden. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. You knew something. After that, you had to find more information about Timecraft somewhere. And always go back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Flower for you. You offer the bright flower to the king. What? Different? Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but if Vogar, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I don't know, you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're important. Friends, family, rivals, enemies. King takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Okay, so confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. They're both from the same place, and I think that place is the island that disappeared. Right One, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then. Alright, you motherfucker. Wait. You're about to get the shield going. Nice, good damage. Odile, you could go again, in my honest opinion. Jackpot attack. Good damage. Do I have my thing done ready yet? Nope, I do not. I'll defend just in case. Okay, yeah, that was a good thing I chose to do. You know, save the buff for when he starts debuffing us. Bonnie misses, even though he's taking up half the ring. Luckily, Jackpot Attack has the power to fix time freeze. Is that enough for this part? Nope. Tears. Now we use the bomb. Alright. Yeet! Wait, Bonnie runs in with the bomb. Bomb time. Okay. Okay, just give it to me. What the? Fuck yeah! Crap yeah! Yes! Take that, King! Ooh, that felt satisfying. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, that gets rid of the tears, like, immediately. Ow. Mirabelle, you absolutely need to stay alive. Alright, we got Jackpot Attack coming up, so we should be good. Protect my defense. And then Odile can use Paper Alpha 5. Damage. Now for this part, no. Concentrate. I'll just way to make y'all stop fighting, but King waits, okay. Mirabelle, you guard. Different. Oh wait, nope. Sifrin, give her your turn. But she needs to bring up that shield now. Yeah. Let's fight to the death then. Break. We'll get a little boost. And we all get a little heal. Thank you, Bonnie. That's the first time you've done that this entire run through. Ow. Okay, well, we're gonna get a paper projectile attack here in just a second, so we should be good. Damage. Ow. Maybe I'll just go ahead and heal yourself. Thank you, Bonnie. Oh, we were slowed. It says stars again. Why is it doing that? Why is it only when we fight the king? Gonna do the slowdown. Alright, should be getting to the point where Mirabelle's just able to take him out. Cutscene any second now. This part, concentrate. I'm gonna watch him die. Your turn. Give me all you got. The king hit as hard as you could. Those attack brings the king to his knees. Even though I thought he was already kneeling. Split second of battle theme. Yep. You're happy to see them happy. They all scream happily. Remember to join in. Lead the way once more. Or anything for going backward. Can't go back. Okay. see how possibly high you are. Look at me from the worst of it. And your tiptoes. Oh, wait up. Okay, can't inspect them. Alright, you. Once more. You smile. You're a logical choice. You're also the only right choice. You crazy. You smile. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know why? If you talk to her, will time loop back again? Alright, talk to Bonnie before his book. What's wrong? Real Bon. Sure of it. You can punch. You get 3 punches on me. Don't forget though. You got some snacks left? Good, their pockets. Some pineapple slices left. I'll get them. I'm super hungry. I will also arrive until I eat dinner. But you aren't so smart. Very smart. But you're smarter. You talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. See without saying anything. Jellyways back. Okay, I'll do everyone first. You really want me up. He's shaking. He's face. Thinking it'll be so nice, there, friend. Are you? I can't believe it, but it's true. We've known each other for that long. Yep, you know I really treasure your company. I really do. So, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Gotta go back traveling on your own. Don't forget me, okay? Come see me at the door anytime. I'd love to hang out. Sorry, Maribel. Y'all might have to hang out for a little bit longer. Dial? Book, we did it, we won, etc. Let it work out. Third, huh? And my accomplishments? Tasting what I have to say. I'm going out buggies again. Go on cowboy. He won't tell you, but you research. Go. And you're a good kid. You're laying down your walls every once in a while, huh? You can cowboy anytime. Kill me again. I'll get you gently. Force yourself to smile back. Different is everything. Never mind. Take care of yourself, different. Alright? You nod. And curiously, like always, sees you stare and flashes you a smile. Smile back. Make sure we talk to everyone first. Okay. Isabeau, I swear to God. Civ! We did it! We did it, Civ! We did it! We stopped the king! We can finally go back to our normal lives! Isn't it great? It is. Yeah, I said... Do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You want to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Civ? Civ Rooney. Different. I I guess it's time for a group hug. Let's Mirabelle, Isabel, and Bonnie hug. Why'd you have to? God damn it, Mirabelle! Well, alright, I didn't get to hear Isabel confess. Now you've got some explaining to do. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companion? It's wonderful, wonderful. When a young Mirabelle is far. Yep. Different, yes? Let me know. I'll assume if I do hook, we'll keep in touch. Only for young Mirabelle. Same so far. Got through something quickly in case the loops restart on again. Something like... You said something was broken. What is it? Broken? What do you... Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no. No, no, no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she? Oh. Different. This is all the same. You know, sharply, almost choking on all the burnt sugar around you. Cars, no, 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 no. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Repeat it, say something! No, no, no. She could have answered your questions. Why? That's something different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me! Feel a tug on your stomach. You got to the end. Fuck! And Housemaid said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. She really repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually, when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but she... It was like you weren't here. Why? The king spoke of something called timecraft. It might be time to find out more. You should ask the Dormant Librarian, see if they know something. For fuck's sake. Crazy, useless motherfucker. Okay, well, Sifrin doesn't look any angrier this time, at least. Here again. was alright. Luke, I've got some questions for Luke. Then we'll call it a day. Oh, bad. No, really appreciate it. Sure. And I also... And I'm gonna have to go through the entire house again if I want to try to assemble the bell pendant. One skill. Anyway. Favorite tree. Talk to the boat first. Don't blow them off. Joke. Oh, shit! I was laughing with Oki. No, you will always make the joke. Let's keep some sort of routine stay sane, and if making the joke is how, so be it. Okay, thank you. Woo! Why is the music fading out? You get it now. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze, hands in the air, and goes closer, closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Nope, I'm good. That was a close one. Yeah. How did I even manage to fat finger a arrow keep? Hey, Stardust, you have some fucking explaining to do. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To loop back and talk to me. It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? A craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them. Oh, I got here at the perfect time? Well, were you not here for the last loop? You know, my thoughts of something else? How long have you been out for? No, nothing too big happened. I don't remember. Went to do something else and immediately forgot you were streaming. Yeah, fair enough. Not much happened in that run. I did do a full sweep of the house again. Did notice some things when King and I were talking, because I did talk to the King. And when I gave the flower to him, because I decided to give the flower to him, we both noted the same, reason to give someone a flower. So, my theory is confirmed for all I care. Different and the King are from the same place. And I genuinely believe that place is the island that disappeared. The fact that we have two characters who are both from some place that has not been named yet, and have this very distinct characteristic of white hair, they have to be, yeah, that's the only other place that could matter at all. If anything else were possible, it would come up by now. Other than that, I did grab the sharpening stone, I tried to sharpen the key knife, but apparently I need carving tools to sharpen a knife properly or something. Whatever. And I made the bomb! I was able to make the bomb, and I hucked it at the King, and it was very funny because he seemed genuinely caught off guard. I specifically waited until he summoned the tears to use it, and it one-shot the tears, and it made my life very easy. Also, Sifrin leveled up enough to learn his paper skill. So now I can do all 3 types of damage as well, alongside a dial. Wait, Graspel talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know a specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust. A 4th hand shape, so you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? A 4th hand shape. Anyone know about this? It would be someone like Loop. You nod. Great. Alright, are you ready? You nod again. So take your hand and make a fist. Then you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. Raise thumb, little finger, and keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face, with the thumb to your ear and the little finger to your mouth. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about. Thumb near your ear, little finger near your mouth. Oh, like you're picking up a phone. That's cute. Although I've always done it, you make a fist, you raise your pinky and index finger, and then you hold that up to your face. I never done the thumb and index finger. It's always been pinky and index for me. That's interesting. Is my method somewhat uncommon? I don't know. I just find it more natural to hold. I find it more natural to hold that hand shape up to your head like a phone than with the thumb and index finger, because you kind of have to like tilt your entire arm to get the thumb in the right place, and it doesn't look as natural as you were supposed to do when you're holding a phone. I use my thumb and my pinky for the phone shape. Huh. That does also feel more natural than thumb and index. Interesting. Never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You just forgot it. Then, the very last step. There's more? There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. Now that part sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if you get too far. And we won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. Now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want to put it another way, you've just learned the skill Call Loop. You can call me anytime to get precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ow. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Alright, anything to talk about? Oh, my turn actually. Why don't you tell your little team about the loops you're stuck in? You didn't need to tell them before because you thought you'd be able to help them with this power. But what about now? I can still do it by myself. That's a dangerous road you're treading, Sifrin. Okay. Mirabelle statue. Oh god, okay. Mirabelle statue. Huh? Oh, the Change God statue where you get the key knife. I didn't know your housemaiden made it. Explains why it looks so bad. It's true, sadly. I don't know much about the change belief, but maybe if you looked at a bunch of statues in the house, you might learn something about them. What else seems suspicious of me? Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? You won't be able to figure anything out anyways. You know, you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Okay, now it sounds like that's a side quest. Act weird a whole lot to get Odile to think you're up to something. This might be my first time actually skipping the tutorial section just to try and get Odile to feel what she's thinking. I'm not gonna like the whole thing about, you know, Mirabelle's not gonna feel as calm with it all, but If Adile knows something, I gotta figure it out. Mira's a fan. She does. That stylish woman in Dormont, right? You should tell your housemaiden. It'll make her happy. Okay, I guess write that down, because this seems to be like the side quest section. Mira and Dormont about that shady. You know how to fix a knife? Still trying to sharpen that key knife, huh? Using the sharpening stone you found on floor 1 didn't do the trick. But when you tried, your party said you were doing it differently than you usually do. What do they mean? They'd usually mumble something when you sharpen your dagger or carve wood. Remember how you usually do things if they saw wood carving tools, wouldn't they? Wonder where you could find some. Floor 2. Do you have anything to say this time? I think he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. If he wants to tell you something when you go and sleep at the clock tower, that's probably it. Let him just see what he was about to tell you. How unfortunate. So I make sure you wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe try and get to here. And it keeps happening, too. The statuses are different. I've noticed. They don't always appear at the floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. They did not. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But, hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? What should I do next? So many different things. What do you need help with? Okay, I can ask for specific things. So this be like a hint system? This is supposed to be like an in-game hint system. Because I have an idea on how to help everyone, at least. I just still need to find out Bonnie's favorite foods. Because I've got one. She likes they like rice. They like rice. The other two I'm not so sure about. Never mind, actually. See you later, Stardust. Goodbye. Give them a nod and walk away. Alright, let's go speak to the Change God statue and then we'll call it a stream. A statue. This is not working. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything. Are you doing it wrong? You're not putting enough into it. So instead, maybe you should look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. This one. You tap the one you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for strength. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper strength, strength, strength. You want you and your allies to be strong enough to defeat anything. It's what you want. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. Now the attack got boosted. I caught it this time! Finally! It only took 19 loops, but Sifrin's finally realizing how to do this trick he's trying to do. Alright then, that's the stream. Not sure how good of a pace we're making, but I feel like we're making good progress. We're just gonna need to, keep doing things. Since helping everyone out seems like the plot progression, I'll probably be spending next stream doing more side quest things. Seeing if I can talk to Isabeau again at the end. Trying to find the carving tools to do the key knife. If I can change God statues. I'd have to do a full loop to act weird enough to get Odile to suspect me of something. But c'est la vie. Thank you all for coming by. I do appreciate it quite a bit. Here's hoping Sifrin's mental state doesn't get worse, because it looks like we are headed down that road fast, aren't we? Oh boy. Yeah. This is gonna make me sad, isn't it?